survey the areas.
Those invaders never stood a chance. Not when you are armed.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Ah, that one's pretty good. All my pieces are done for now.
I'm up.
Put
More sail! Drop the sail! Run up the sail! Let's have a song.
Darkness, the shadow throws, and disorder of the land dethroned. Lands tangle as they go down, stubborn monarchs and uncrowned. Fiercely-eyed and flaming cry, merciless men are called to strive. With fire in heart rode the warrior fall, redden the roads threatened. The king's gods
Payback time, heathen! Shield! Shoot them! Bows! Fire! Ready! Shield them! Take cover! Shield! Shield them! Drop the mast!
Disorder of the land dethroned. Lands tangle as they go down.
Master!
Stubborn monarchs and uncrowned. Fiercely-eyed and flaming cry, merciless men are called to strive. With fire in heart rode the warrior forth, redden the roads.
Lower the mast!
The king's God struck by
Smell the witch. Suffering hard times, I see. Set the mast up!
Stop that!
Let's put in here! We'll pick up...
Hey!
Good to have someone around to handle more. We have the coin and the cause to give this one the cut. Others have tried. The few tasks Ridder needs handled came in. We're always...
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
How do you know me?
People talk. I've heard all the rumours that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt. But I doubt...
You might be surprised.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
Here's the silver. Now begin.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Well, not bad. They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
And they're sorely mistaken I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent Whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Then you've clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Oh, you looked out with that one. Well, what a surprise! Eivor of the...
Don't believe everything you hear, unless it touches on my flighting.
Take the coin, and know that only praise will henceforth...
What? What's happening?
Finir?
No, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Whoever you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Because the man in question ain't been married yet. Once he is, East Anglia will have it.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the
Oh, wouldn't that... What business have you with the backwater king?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why.
That would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the...
A Dane who cannot keep the Danes in line? Not much of a
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family.
Who is he, your king?
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure up.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham. If you go by the north gates and along the road...
Show me what lies ahead. to do for now. This place is heavily guarded. Guide me. See you, old friend.
All right, keep going.
Ah, thank you, my friend.
Have a look, Sunan.
Come on, then. Make all Father Fro!
What do you see?
Witless, godless, useless. Stick the cur, go on! Carlos Barbary. Born stupid, was you?
Some coins have been taken from me. Green footprints. Could be a child. What's this? There's something odd going on in these woods.
We've been found! Retreat! Play with us! Come to the land of St. Martin's. It is shrouded within an eternal twilight.
You live here? Where are your parents?
Questions. Those can wait.
Welcome to St. Martin's land, weary traveler.
Hversu nýtur galdralist? Það galdrin eða vettir sem heila?
I thought we got away, sis.
Your hands and feet are swift, children. But your stealth...
We were close.
We will give you what we took, traveler. But first, once.
And your brother.
I was getting there. They lived happily in the land of St.
Lots and lots of beans.
But now, life is harder.
We're not bad children.
Sorry, large walker.
There is no shame in surviving. And there is nothing you should not...
You're wise, large walker.
Here, take this. It's not delicious beans, but it will fill your bellies for a time.
Really?
This is what large walkers should do.
Here, large walker.
A necklace.
Yes, it's a St. Martin seal. You're welcome here.
I will. Take care.
Thanks for playing with us, large walker.
What do you see, Sunan?
Hang on, can't see me, right?
Hit the filthy wretch!
Die slow. He gets the dirty job. Of your ghost. I'm surrounded by idiots! Move your bones, you witless pillock!
What favor you, Raven Bearer?
Hjälp oss i Madrid! Vikingar! Fly er!
What favor you, my friend?
That dead.
New requests have come in while you... We're always looking for help.
I need your eyes, my friend.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
It wasn't... I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago.
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run to...
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh?
When I am king... when I am your king, I'll...
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
A king should be harsher in tone with those who disrupt his kingdom.
I'm not yet king, so I'll listen to my people before deciding what tone to take.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you all...
I am. You're not here.
I am not in the habit of killing kings, but I do...
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked it. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now. Growing more brazen by...
Do they know this is Halfdan's...
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well. And I am here to see that lately I've come to learn you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all...
A minor weight to bear.
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
Hold up. I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me. Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There is smoke ahead.
That's beating.
The gods here are vigilant. Aid me. Be my eyes.
As we thunder by, it makes my guts. See how they tremble as we thunder by. It makes my guts all clean. Going to eat the worms.
That should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this. Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just... If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it.
My presence alone won't sway the family of your intended bride. That's work you must do yourself.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm merely hoping you might...
That I can do.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham when...
It's worse here than I feared. A healthy-seeming town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder,
The last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and sheep pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. But between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous! Absurd!
This is no way to ensure our
Much now. She's so full of vigor again.
This is not how we settle disputes in East Anglia.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these...
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers...
This dance is just beginning, Oswald.
And, will I see you in the morning?
I'll find a place to lay my...
And, Eivor, if you can help me right this situation...
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest... Eivor! Good to see you!
You are Oswald's powerful...
I'm not his. This merit is to be an ally. Besides, the man can barely carry...
Oswald is... Still, of everyone I have met here, he is the only...
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks.
Go, my eyes.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for...
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't...
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from...
Well, well! Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not.
You stake claim to the throne, You dazed dog with no bone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger! Stick!
All mewling and spitting, here's Finir, the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That's flighting, Oswald. Using rhythm and rhyme to lay a man.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
He's got the wit of a boa, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are season.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Go on, give some back. About his height this time.
You claim you're a Dane, but your bloodline is stained. A wee dwarf must have ravished your mum in the rain!
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir would not be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I should not be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just
do not make us wait long. Are you ready for the home gang?
I hope so. I just need to prepare. I'll meet you at the islet.
What can I get for you? You have an eye for craftsmanship. You would look very striking with this.
I'll see you later.
find others to switch even. Oh.
I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
Such odd energies, lying here unseen.
You made it. Now tussle with care. Done.
You still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Dane.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us.
I have never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Just do your best. I'll be fine. We will forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back. You felt that one.
I'm still here.
Hard to believe this one will marry Valdez. You want what you think?
Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
I'll do what I need to do.
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it!
Come on, fight!
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch! Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down!
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head-on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living...
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we...
That would go a long way to building you. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they...
Time to wet your blade up.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Eivor! Borta hjá þig.
Sail up!
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes. But we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
Let's hit the bastards! Neither will we. If I see any...
Time you die! Kill you! Litingat! Coward! Kneading!
Why back to me?
No way out, Rat!
Now to kill any stragglers.
No, you're dead!
If I see any, I will let you know. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it. Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
Split your skull!
That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald.
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Northwich, then send for the brothers. What's this?
Silver, livestock, and a trophy from our slave.
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother.
You'd refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed. Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men in.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or...
Valis is right. There will be others.
If I had seen any more,
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls. But...
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question...
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find... Rued scouts will be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk. Show me. There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
Wait! What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who would like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It is not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
I warn you, Westway.
Was mit Sorry, nectar swaying air. We focus through, thou hast well, bears not wary. Was on Athel was done. Yesterday, men after.
Hey! Are you drunk?
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I'd killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering sack.
Tell him why you're here, and you may walk free with your head on your neck.
Lick my...
Here is the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Ruid and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English... Ruid sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
You've served your purpose. Time to die.
You promised he'd go free.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. Do not ever let that go.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my...
Alive, this man was a...
Valdis, this man spoke as...
Ruid was my husband.
Your husband?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Ruid's... I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow.
Ruid will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier and...
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Ruid...
It's the only way. We must face him.
Come, Oswald.
And of course, I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
A steward.
Need I remind you, Wax, what Halfdown will do with us if East Anglia falls into Ruid's hands?
Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock.
Oswald and I will hold here until the
The front gate is heavily guarded.
I'll find my own.
We'll be watching you.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier. This area is off limits.
You have my true thanks.
Finished. Tired yet?
Get behind!
Go meet your god!
Hey now! Lord grant me strength!
pay the blood price!
Hey! No escape! I will gut you!
Hey! You're mine!
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
You don't need to know my name. You will not have a use for it beyond today.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now? After 5 happy years away from your stinking balls.
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep.
I'm ready!
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued,
commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Go! Now!
Run for the bridge!
Go!
Move!
I'm going!
Word, aren't you?
I'll kill you, coward!
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back!
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be...
We'll go to Norwich.
He died a hero. There's no doubt. If his god won't take him... Ilmenham will not recover.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead!
Oh, he got hold!
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now?
We can take the battle to what remains of...
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in...
On the sea. Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timbers.
Timber burns.
It does. But how do...
We rig your ship with oil at her front. Sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before...
We raise a Fiat, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front.
Saxons willing to die for a
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name... You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Ruin to the bowels of Elba, Dane devil.
Ruin may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia.
For Oswald? Aye.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be wrong.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there.
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old bot.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's...
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe... Rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I've been short.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Theodort, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here. Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Everything is gone, Reed. Everything.
Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise. You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause?
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theodord have...
If you need an axe.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength.
Bold offer, if you do as you promise.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blow it.
You there, Dane.
Kingsbury, infested with Ruin's men.
Come, my wolves! Come! Help me with this!
Time to sound the horn and signal victory. The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
It's been too long since I've heard that sweet sound! Christ!
I held to my oath, Reeve.
My promise holds, aye. Theodord will join you in the fight.
With your aid, we...
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the... That horn came from Elmenham. Valdis must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Hey! Reckless idiot! Can we really do this? We're just farmers and merchants.
We put my longship to use again.
I was tired of it gathering dust. Our ship was...
Hey! Eivor! Word of your actions in... Like wildfire. Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end.
A pity he's not here.
The forces will be ready. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle.
Good. Let them have their false...
By cover of night, Valdis will lead the Fyrd at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men, your longship, is she ready?
She waits her own They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who did not hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory and fight with the same extra...
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. It may be they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed. rushing for the spear dim. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Ruined shitstains will see us coming.
Steady! Hold course! Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows! Brace! Odin's help! The sword maidens taken swiftly.
Merchants and farmers can fight.
Oswald. He lives. Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you? Shut your arse, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop! Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolf-Kissed? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
Miserable clan you lead, Ruid.
Yes, the one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers. I've taken all these shields have to offer. They should be ruled, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in.
For all your efforts, all the whole dark of Niflheim
Valhalla! That fate will not be met today. Why does a Dane fight tooth and nail for a Saxon? This Saxon of all!
He has an abundance that which...
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
I should speak with... See if he is well.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finnir, are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Eivor. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald. I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin. Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Wedding soon to start.
How grand!
Beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's future.
Eivor! I'm so just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I told you I would see, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
I hereby name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Skål, Eivor! Let's have it.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. Not bad, Wolf-Kiss.
A fool's wager.
A challenge none that...
I will drink you under the...
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fared, and we'll make it interesting. But...
I accept.
Skull! Is that what you say? Yes, to celebrate. Skull! Drink more.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
When my gon cherven tola from Barnet his bairn shall to bring on must.
Come, the wedding is soon to start. How grand.
Beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived.
Pardon me, what?
I told and you've done back.
I don't mind. What?
Have a drink. Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
I will drink.
Is that what you say? Yes, to celebrate. Skull! Drink more.
Skull! 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 Skull!
It's strong, but I am stronger.
Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that...
Speaking of payment...
Here.
Care for a challenge? Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots.
They are not, Brothir. My
Even after draining so much meat?
keep...
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive. Impressive. Here as promised. Now go and join.
Look there! Thinner on the roof!
The road to Valhalla.
The boar represents fertility.
As does Freyr. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom. Yet I wonder, is there a...
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're a...
Hey, but...
Be plain about it, Stiffspear. You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable?
A good plow sword is a rare thing. Lead the way.
Gods. That's worth a verse or two in some skald song. I'll remember that for all time, Eivor.
I shall as well, Brothir.
Bruthir? I'm not Bruthir. Burry's balls, you thought I... was my brother? Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Look there! Thinner on the roof!
The road to Valhalla does not run that way.
Hey.
Be plain.
That. Gods.
I will too, brother.
The sagas are never this good. This night remains glorious.
These are the moves of Elman.
So I told the Dane, you get the wool, while the Saxon gets his milk. They'll trade with each other, and when the time comes, we'll make it into a good stew for everyone.
You like sheep?
I hate it, actually. When we make that stew, you can have my bowl.
You think in such a strange way.
Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me! The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come. Join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike, to our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
I am not one to bask in the glow of another's triumph. But I will say this, East Anglia is safe. Under his protection, under his guidance, under his wing, the good King Oswald will keep you safe for many moons to come.
To Oswald! Skull!
Skull!
Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all!
My king! The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald! King of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes! I challenge you.
I accept.
No square, only sweat and blood.
He may be wounded, but do not let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent, so cruel? I'll not give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore you are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's. Now go! Leave my kingdom and never return!
I do not understand this Saxon religion. Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Ruud wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It is a strange thing.
A remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know. With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Elmenholm.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Till next time, King. Seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news. What do you... Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting? Knut, what are you doing in here?
Eivor!
Who's we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the woods and...
Are they all right?
No, they're...
Take me to them.
Fine millinery when you see it, Rowan. I could trade that hat for 2 of your horses.
Silence!
Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there. Come on, Eivor. Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
You did it! You brought Eivor! Good work, Knut!
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Ira's.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told...
Of course it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must...
There is no need. Let me see...
We must help her. She could be starving.
Poor her. She's crying. We have to help.
Her family probably misses her.
Show me. A key to the front door. I must be cautious opening it. I'll free that wolf and pray to Tyr, but I needn't slay it in front of the children. Wait! Easy now! Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once. Are you all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
But she ran away and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband.
Maybe her wife. We don't know.
Well, we do know it's time to get you 3 back to the settlement before your parents...
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Knut. You were very... In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone. You understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
More wolves! Where's our new friend?
Stand back! Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf. De Wolfga.
What?
De Wolfga. It's like dog wolf.
No, I don't like that.
That makes no sense. I think we should call her. What do you think?
Chewie, I suppose.
She's our bet.
Now, we need to get home. All 5 of us.
Fine. We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did! And we got a new friend!
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes! Befriend them at any cost!
They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned, just until we get home? I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her.
She'd be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now, scamper off home and take your new friend with you.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovy's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed some to make a perfect brush. I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse.
You clipped Alfgafu's tail to the rump without...
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand. I believe I have heard enough. If you'll...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remained...
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth...
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it.
It does.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the...
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tove?
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound.
Randvi, are you well?
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough.
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I
don't know. There is much work.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility. We could take a ride to Grandebridge or somewhere near...
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Now, what was it you needed?
Randvi, take a break. Let's make for Grandebridge.
Do you mean now? Right?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not?
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me. We won't take the long ship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the Longhouse.
We'll need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandebridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods. It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't it? This water smells off.
You get used to it.
I do not wish to. It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen, and hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here. Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grandebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Here we are. Welcome to Grandebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Ah, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Well, is that Eivor I see? It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randvi. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with oxen of wood there. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long. So what will
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them.
Good. Consider the Eivor, come. The bandits are camped on the river, he said. East of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from your table for a day, and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magni and clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority. There. The bandit camp.
All right. Stay close and do as I do.
Brood and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go.
There. That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse. That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink, to celebrate our victory.
At home, Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. If your thirst remains, we'll look around. Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done!
Your horse is outside.
Thank the gods he is safe.
Cheers. Here somewhere.
Eivor! Over here! Look at this!
Oh, someone...
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed...
Randvi, we can do better than
Mead Queen, then.
All right.
Beautiful.
Shot, Eivor, but Radley's done you better. Eivor is a beast, but you have my fealty, Radley.
There, you see. You should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi.
Strange. I see your lips moving.
So...
More than satisfied. Now come. We'll ride this after just... It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for it. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement.
All right.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but...
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randy. Return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, Slayer of Bandits, Breaker of Hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close very quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean... Did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you... Look there! That must be the tower. Take the bridge. Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well. Look at this. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now...
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air, married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had...
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger. Free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together, over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd, to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it.
Then don't. We can stay here.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position.
It may be the meat, it may be the air.
I am sober enough. But the truth...
That is comforting to hear. I've long felt...
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired. But duty kept me from...
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed.
Deeds are more direct than words. Randvi? Must have returned to the settlement. You seem sad.
That he was. But suppose we aren't. Anyhow, you probably...
I'll see.
May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
You are the only father.
Tove.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tove, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do.
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed... Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. They don't know I'm...
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. This was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever...
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Toby. And know that you're valued. See you, old friend. Our prisoner did not lie about this location. Fear breeds truth. This was a slaughter, not a battle. The wounds are very precise and familiar. This outfit is still in good shape. I'll reclaim it for our clan. The Saxons must have stolen this longship. They added our clan banner, but do not know how to mount shields. Looks like they were planning to launch a raid dressed as Raven Clan, and blame us for it.
You there! What happened here? Who killed the sentries?
Not me.
Is that a joke? You won't be laughing when I drag you before Earl Edward to answer for your incompetence.
I would very much like to meet your Earl Edward.
Captain, I think that's a real Viking.
Drop your weapons, Stain, and submit to me!
I'm Norse. And you will die for soiling the honor of the Raven clan.
You are true, Raven clan. My name is Roshan, and we share a common enemy.
Sir Edward.
The Earl of Westerna is a puppet, manipulated by one called Alcila, a fitting title given her duplicitous nature. She belongs to an order who employ disruption and strive to further their ends. Your clan is a tool in her schemes.
I have met such weavers of intrigue before, and those who oppose them.
I would consider the enemy of my enemy a friend. Let me guide you to where you can take your revenge on the Earl.
Lead the way. If this Alcila seeks to wield my clan's honor as a weapon, cuts both ways.
Satisfy yourself with the Earl, and leave Alcila to me.
Perhaps this task is best left to one who is young. To one more familiar with these lands.
I was killing her kind before you were off your mother's teat. The Earl's Leave the rest to me. That blade you wear upon your arm, where did you get it?
It was a gift from my brother.
Truly? Is he
a great warrior and traveler who discovered many things. And yours?
Reclaimed after a long absence. The years without it were the hardest I've known.
Your endurance is impressive for one of your years. And I meant no disrespect when I offered to kill the one you...
My blade has grown neither rusty nor dull. What I lack in brutish strength, I make up in quiet subtlety.
I too can be silent when I choose.
Ha! You may be exceptional among your kind, child. But I am a lifetime ahead of you in that.
What do you know of Earl Edward? Why does he hate the Raven clan so?
He blames you for the loss of his title and property. The very land where Ravensthorpe now stands.
It was there for the taking, abandoned and uncared for. His quarrel is with those who came before us.
It matters not to him. He hates all Vikings and will work with whomever will help discredit you and drive you from England. We will have a better view from atop this tower. That is where Alcila and the Earl make camp.
At Ravensburg, no less. They will choke on their arrogance.
Alcila's gold has built up the fort's defenses. It will be no easy thing to penetrate.
A challenge for some, perhaps. Less so for me. Do you know what lies within its walls?
If I describe what I've learned, could you picture it with your mind's eye?
I can do better. Sunan!
Listen carefully. The Saxons within the outer wall are less disciplined, relying on their Viking attire to deflect curiosity.
They will not notice one more Viking among them. I could use the outfit I took off the dead Saxon at the Longship.
Very good. Also, some Saxons are engaged in tasks which could help you blend in.
What of the Earl? Where is he?
Within the heart of the encampment. He plays at holding court. But in truth, Alcila keeps him leashed like a hungry dog. The Earl's death must be loud and unmistakable. A clamor Alcila cannot ignore.
So, a silent approach with a noisome finish. This is your counsel.
Is your mind capable of balancing two conflicting ideas? What?
I could kill the Earl 100 different ways while composing a great song for the occasion. Do you have a preference?
In the open, beneath that tree. Approach silently, then kill him in full view of his men. That will draw the spider out.
I will create a commotion.
Good. Will you now don the outfit you took from the Saxon Empire?
This disguise will help me play the imposter. Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded. I need to be patient, or risk rousing suspicion.
Finish!
This disguise will help me play the imposter. Best go hooded here. I need to be patient, or risk rousing suspicion.
Oh, right. Before I forget.
Send on hier, man om fordom. Want hem ständig vrijheid kunnen we. Kom weer aan resten, hè. Did you hear the Earl? We're gonna be rich as kings.
I'll buy that promise when there's coin in my hand.
The Lord is my...
At least they got our colors right.
Hey, you shit!
Moving right along. By the way,
did you hear the Earl? We're gonna be rich as kings.
I'll buy that promise when there's coin in my hand.
What? You're getting away from...
Stop and die!
Did you hear the Earl? We're gonna be rich as kings.
I'll buy that promise when there's coin in my hand.
What can I say? Oh. Did you hear the Earl? We're gonna be rich as kings.
I'll buy that promise when there's coin in my hand.
thus. Antipap, Yahweh Miru, Thum, Assam. Here is Wudu, si fada quep foresca wat nin sunu.
Why is the Earl so upset?
They took his land or something, I don't know. Who cares so long as we're paid?
Lord preserve me. What's that about?
You in the bush, rat? Nothing so far.
You don't say.
Interesting.
Enough about that. Huh? What's going on?
They took his land or something, I don't know. Who cares so long as we're paid?
Have you seen that foreign bird, Alcila?
This area is heavily guarded. I need to take more care.
Cut you 10 ways to next week. Anyway, she rarely leaves that cabin of hers. Keeps it locked tight. or something, I don't know. Who cares so long as we're paid?
Not a moment's peace.
Have you seen that foreign bird, Alcila? Oh, I wouldn't mind us.
This area is heavily guarded. I need to take more care.
Anyway, she rarely leaves that cabin of hers. Keeps it locked tight.
With the riches we earn from the...
Alcila's cabin. I will leave her to Roshan.
riches we earn from these Viking raids, I will reclaim my land, and we shall all live like kings.
There is the end. To meet Roshan's challenge, I should strike from behind.
If this venture is to succeed, and it will succeed, people must truly believe we are Vikings. We must adopt the mindset of these murderous, thieving barbarians. We must raid them as they have raided our lands. It's not enough to simply look like Vikings. We must get inside their heads.
You want to be Vikings? Are you ready to die like a Viking? I am.
The Earl is dead! The Vikings are attacking!
Alhamdulillah! I have been held hostage by that animal! Come closer, that I may look upon the face of my liberator.
It is done.
Freya's might. To be that deadly after so many That was a glorious sidewise one. It was as though Hell, Queen of the Underworld, descended from that tree.
I think I felt her in my bones. And not...
Are you?
I am fine. Though I will pay for that glory later.
So, now that you're destined...
Alcila was merely an obstacle, and I retrieved it after I put that witch to rest.
What is it?
The future. A seed to plant in Jerusalem.
So the fates are not finished with you.
Does it ever end?
My greatest satisfaction is knowing that the honor of the Raven clan is unblemished.
As it shall ever be, so long as you are the champion. Goodbye, Eivor Wolf.
I wonder if I shall ever learn more of her story. What do you have today?
Take care of it. Solo.
Hello, Eivor.
I'm off.
Goodbye.
Tell me about what you do.
We're fishermen, my granddad and me, and we could help with anything you need. But if I'm being honest, we can't do a thing until we have a place.
I must take my...
Come visit again soon.
Are you ready to set sail?
I am ready.
We will use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to later. You are welcome to send your own Jomsvikinger along the paths we traversed. This river does not appear many laps. Few know how to navigate it. The Jomsvikinger have been learning its currents. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden, you could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about. Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you, but well worth the trouble. will respond to your orders.
Let's go,
Give them freely and loudly.
I'll split you!
Let's see. We should return to the ship.
All right! We have what we came for! Let's go!
Yay!
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
More sails!
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, and so be it, yeah?
This one's mine!
To battle!
Won't take long!
Your end is nigh.
ship! Yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights.
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you boat bound. Now come, let us go.
What are you doing?
Meteor.
Loot! Over here!
We are done here! Come on! Need to get on the other side.
Some good loot here.
Hey, come here! Good horse! Let's get out of here!
About you, but I am ready to return to Ravensthorpe. Let the crew know when you are ready. That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. All.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer...
I see. Well, we have space for a hall. And with enough supply...
Eivor, I have...
Is this some sort of...
It is! The stories that the revered saints left...
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea...
Until now. For months I have heard with the Rivers 7 and X. Both play a role in George's legend.
Very well.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places, whether any of it actually exists.
Sounds tempting.
Good luck. Welcome to the Jomsviking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Jomsvikinga for your raids.
Skulls say the great Eivor, if not now, then next time.
If you need a steady hand by ship or I'll be ready to serve when the time comes.
Lead me. Be my eyes. Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
an arrow
My
in the
thanks.
dog.
None for me well about.
Pay for your sins! You're gonna die!
This area is off limits.
Remain steadfast!
Good edge on you!
Must be blocked from the other side.
More like it! Christ is surely with us! Just the thing!
Blindside the idiots!
Round the side. With me, brother. Can't hold out much longer.
Blind fool!
your lap!
Your time is come!
unknown, you
God's justice awaits, coward!
blind fool! Watch my lead. Unknowing and unknown, you fade!
Now the trolls take you.
I have seen a crown on a cleaning basin. There it was. I stole it, ran with it, hid it. Now maggots feast on it. I am certain. Let them rule old Albion.
You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as wispy clouds, my god! I could... Beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing. Happy to say I've refreshed my stocks.
What have you got for me to...
All done.
May I see your stores?
Nothing else?
I must...
Happy hunting!
Petra.
Eivor.
I thought we might spend...
That would be lovely. I was just about to get in some art.
I should go. Hey, my boy. Looks like I have...
Good to see.
Come to me. I want to see the Alliance map. Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult. He asks that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach...
I will.
Good. I await your return.
Cripplegate of London.
I beg patience, all. We'll have this wreck cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh?
Olaf. Hey, bear on, Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Who governs this burr? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London 4 year back.
Trigger?
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner of knavery.
Stow!
Avgos wants his cut of the summer harvest. Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgos wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant. And if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it!
Is this kind of noise common to London?
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while. Try not to kill anyone, eh?
I'll wear your face as a skull capstone!
Watch your head there!
Eyes on your own foe!
God in heaven, you fight like the devil's thread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food. Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I'll have dealings with any who can deliver a fair French...
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow...
A burly name for a burly man.
To walk tall in London, a man must know how to swing his fists.
It's not empty praise I give.
Well, your candor is... appreciated.
Take me to your governor, Stow. He sounds...
Right then. Station filled, flock shepherded, and off... What can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor, of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Nene.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
So this is London. A city built by giants.
So they say. She's an old place, as early as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lundenwich. I was Saxon Borough, just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, I turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless Reeve.
Well, it's Trigger who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, on me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in London for a season. 2 or 3 years back now, it must have been. It's through Wait. Something's wrong.
Iron on the ear. This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here? God, no.
It took 3 arrows to kill him. The next 12 were an insult.
O Lord, deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
You've no need for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those. It's time to fetter those men, Stowe. It can't go on.
It's a serious attack.
Now that's a fine question, isn't it?
You must be Erke, London's second reeve?
Erke Botel's son, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second reeve?
First in the Eastborough, and a man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. She came to meet with Triga, to seal the bonds of
He would have welcomed you heartily.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left.
I'll have a look around.
Triga had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
There must have been no...
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of free such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
There must have been known to. Well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone. He governed this bird.
What is it?
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Triga's head from his neck. 3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average, and 1 massive.
Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand. And I
didn't know. I didn't think.
He didn't want you to. It was his secret to keep.
Find anything?
Besides enough blood so we paint the city's faded bricks. No.
I just can't.
Look at us, sitting on our laurels, while Eivor does all the work.
Go, my eyes. I do not envy this man's death. Hang on, there's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal?
No, it looks Roman in origin. Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it, even in death.
Perhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here. Trigger was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This kill was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by monikers. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader.
The Leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them.
And the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
This temple is our only strong lead.
Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power.
I can't leave him like this.
We'll get the church to see to it.
No. No, it should be...
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. Shall we, Broga?
To arms! Defend Trigger!
Well, now the locals have caught a whiff of this fatted mess. The temple is yours to explore, Abel.
Should the Reeves change their minds, I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word. The Temple of Mithras, well guarded for a tangle of old ruins.
Meet your fate. Face me! One bring a thing in your worthless life. Die!
Tools for a surgeon, finely crafted, like we found in the villa. And there is a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith. The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit. Messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls the strikes. I've got enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must seal this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. At least Sunan will feast. Attack on sight here.
What? Your worm food! Wait! Stick with me. Almost there.
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all I'm saying.
Trigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Eivor, you bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum, notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they're called.
Order of the Ancients?
That would take some time to explain. But know this, in London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and—
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock.
The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests that he's an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I can't say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
The compass is a mystery. He's mentioned often, but there's little to go on.
Said he was a Frankish captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let's not waste anymore. We will find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back. Stowe, I'll catch you at the...
Count on it.
And I'll make for the keys. There's another few bodies there to...
It could be the...
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be
Best not to draw attention here.
Eivor, welcome to...
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does... And once we've found the arrow, this order needs to know we'll be after the leech and the compasses.
Any noise yet? About the arrow and...
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants...
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in.
I'll sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
You know him better than me. If you suspect him, only say the word.
No, I believe in Erke. Ah, forgive me. I've been a reeve for so long. Fighting for God's justice.
But you couldn't shed Erke.
No.
I should find one of the...
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
You got the coin? Show me. Is that the coin for the archery contest?
Keep off, boyo. This is my coin, my shot. You want one? You talk to my mate Hussa, and he'll point you through.
We heard the take for this job. 3 stubs of silver a month. Is that true? Don't take long!
There we go. This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
seen them round my mum's house. Thinking of stinkers.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You're looking for skilled archers, and now you've found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I've had enough practice.
A real fanatic. It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's the new competitor, a Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Sayes! All right, take your mark.
Hook set! Arrows not! Fire!
A perfect strike! We are halfway down the sand.
A cheat! A cheat!
It was a fair shot. Carry on. Odin's spear. Did you see that? Eivor leads to victory. That's deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot. You have earned your place at the arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
Are you Husa?
Yeah, and who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
Friends, brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog by outsiders, by the enemy. Guards, at arms! That's your posture. Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook, set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No,
I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves!
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself.
Justify all you want. You're just a king-killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
Sleep there!
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain, called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear if you'd like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. He saw London as a kiln of rage. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it's a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it.
Very true, and it's cold comfort when glory has to take. With Avgus gone, I'll turn my attention to the Leech.
Erke should be down at the keys. He'll be waiting.
If the compass should emerge, we'll let you...
Then I'll be at St. Paul's Church, waiting for the good word.
Is this the Leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
How many bodies is that now?
A score have been uncovered. Definitely the Leech's work.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty.
There must be hundreds of people passing by here each day.
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through...
Stowe has seen the same. It's not...
How is that sparrow hut?
Soft, but unsullied. He helped me...
Avgus. I had a hunch or two about that arse blister. Should have acted.
Any hunches about the leech you want to...
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at...
She works for a blacksmith. Do you...
Never told me his name, nor where he hammers. Tight-lipped about everything. I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for...
You know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under...
That's a good place to start.
A shady smith, a missing child.
London Bridge, after sundown.
Good. I'll hang about here. And Eivor, don't drop...
Do I look like one who could? Cast about this land, my friend.
Ote conspecto omino
Best follow him, see where this leads. Can't this clod walk any faster?
God elmi och Valhalla.
Careful now. Is this the place or... No, just meandering. This place is heavily guarded.
crypto fool! Dog off stride. Now you pay. Glory to the victor!
You got the purse I'm owed. Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I'm the one asking questions, Sootfinger. Did you craft a set of surgeon's tools for someone called the Leech?
You think shit! Not hell nor Valhalla will want you once I'm done.
My eyes, Sunan. Do you see, Sunan? Won't be gentle with this one.
die well. In step with me.
We'll patch you up.
No, you're dead! Dead!
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That's enough.
Oh, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The Ancient Ones, the Arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Frida Swith. Perfect, as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it. Would you?